gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and turn off the BGM. Let's go. Gonna do this, calibrate. There we go. Oh, what the? Just give me a sec, guys. Alright, sorry for that delay. What the hell? Okay, turn this on. Where the audio at? Audio good. System settings and yeah. Alright, display. Where's the display? No. It should be good. Alright, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's Porsche 1000 here. Today we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon Scarlet on Switch 2. Before I do anything, first I'm gonna transfer Pokemon because since I pretty much finished the whole story of not the whole story, I finished basically beat the whole gym of Scarlet. So basically I can just you know, throw in my level 100 Pokemon from my Violet to my Scarlet, and then we'll go from there. Just basically dominate the whole place. So before I start the stream, ladies and gentlemen, rush the like and subscribing bell button to get notified of upcoming video streams and the content. Leave in the comment section below or the last right now your opinion about today's stream, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was grinding. I was definitely grinding non-stop on this game. I'm gonna be frank, I really want to put him in. Why not? Sure. Put him in. I really want to put him in, but he's like my online team, so I don't want to do that. Eternatus, I'm keeping him in. Do I have like a better Iron Hands than... Oh, I have one level 100 Iron Hands. I will do that. Ooh, right, I have Raging Bolt. Completely forgot. Alright, I will do Raging Bolt. Wow, Raging Bolt is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Raging Bolt. What else do I want to do? Rillaboom? Nah, I think I'm good. Man. Choices, man, choices. Inteleon. Cleaver. Nope. Oh, shit. I really want to transfer most of my level 100s. Especially I really want to transfer Arceus, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do most of my legendaries that I use personally in my own team, so I'm gonna not do that. I have a shiny Eevee from my Pokemon Go. Actually, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna put shiny Eevee. Oh, and also, by the way, Porygon 2, I did the event on Scarlet, and I got 2 shiny Porygon 2. I will show you guys right after this. Well, I could get Meloetta for, like, basically just doing just the DLC. So that's gonna be pretty easy to do. Trying to figure out what's, like, the, what's the exclusive? I know, like, the Iron Paradox are exclusive. What are the other Pokemon? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. exclusives. Okay, let me see. I know Miraidon is one of them. Okay, I just want to make sure I got most of the exclusive. I know Koraidon and Miraidon are exclusive. Larvitar and Stonejorner. Let me check. Armor Rogue, and then Tauros Blaze Breed. That's an exclusive. Tyranitar. It's Tyranitar is Scarlet exclusive. Stonejorner. I wanna see not Sword. Violet exclusive. What are the Violet exclusive anyway? Let me check. Oh yeah, I need to find Applin. I think I've already fully evolved my Applins and whatnot back in Violet. I think I did. But Violet exclusive. I don't need Tauros at all. Miraidon. I need Bagon. I need Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence. I'll find Bagon. There's gotta be a lot of stuff. Ice Cube, Miss Drevis, Miss Magius, Passimian. There's a lot, okay. Ooh, that's actually another good thing. Shiny Lucario, definitely. I'll do this. Reproverm, I already got one. I've been catching a lot lately. In Scarlet. Crazy, isn't it? I said that I don't want to catch anything, and then my brain's just like, you know what? Frick it. Basculin. Like, do I really want to though? I was like, my brain's like, let's just do it. Why the heck not? That's my brain's mindset to saying, do it. I was like, just do it, whatever it is, just do it. At least, like, you know, that's what my brain was telling me to do. I was like, fine, I'll do it. Maybe I'll do some, but not all of them. Caught you? Oh wait, this is Ameniki's Pokemon, Yarokimono. Oh, there's an Applin. Oh, actually, Charizard could be good. I'll put in Charizard because this Charizard I have is basically my Charizard that I got from a raid. That event raid for that one freaking hard Charizard. Yeah, that's the one. Catherine. This stuff. Toughy. I might just put in Garchomp for the heck of it. You know what? Why not? Let's just put in Garchomp just for the heck of it. Let's just put in Pokemon just for the heck of it. What else? Ooh! Viezoro. I forgot that you call them that. Oh yeah, that's Weasel. Finally I found Shelgon. Okay. I forgot that I have a level 100 Iron Valiant. But I'm gonna keep this one at my Violet pile. Yeah, Violet file. Transferring Gudra. And my evolutions, right, my evolutions. Well, not all of them. Maybe I should do all of them? I can just catch some of myself, but it's a hassle, so I might just do it. So before I even start this whole thing, I'm just gonna transfer Pokemon. Tendermouse, and I'm good with that. I can find those myself. I'm a... Oh wait. Oh yeah, where's my Annihilate? Florges. Bishop. Nope. Nope. No. The Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard is not included in the Pokedex thing, so I'm... Ooh, Wish Cash. Right. Blood Train. Slow King. I need to find a Slowbro and Slowpoke. Tatsugiri, I think I could catch that myself. This is Aminiki's new maid. I can catch Halucha myself. Well, I already have it. I just caught Mimikyu. Iron Threads is not fit. I mean, like, I already have Iron Threads. I already caught Lycanroc. I already have Altaria. Wow, Shenpao. That's crazy. This thing has my name in it. That's crazy. Barkmite, I can just catch one myself. Yeah. This Meowth, don't need it. My Dragon, nope. Oop, Bonnet, nope. I might need to find another Iron Bronze for the heck of it. Might need to find one. I forgot I have Fluttermane. This is Navi's Fluttermane. Shoutouts to Gaming Navi, by the way. I completely forgot that I have you. If I'm just watching right now, he would be laughing his butt off. Oh yeah, I might as well. Basically, I only have 2 more empty slots left before I can just get into the game. Passamine, right. This is an exclusive to Violet. Is it specific Violet? I think it is. Yeah, it is specific to yeah, Violet. And then Gulpin, right. Gulpin and Swallow. If I can just find a Gulpin, then that's Rugooch. Yeah. Ooh, Greninja. I think I'm good. Ooh, Clawitzer, right? Clawitzer is exclusive? Yeah, Clonzer and Clawitzer. I'll take it. Alright, this is, yeah, that should be it. Save, change it and exit. I really want to find Creepy, Dracloak, and Dragapult, or either one of those, so I can just transfer it. You know what? I'll do like 2 transfers. This is the first one that I'm doing. Alright, going to Scarlet. Oh yeah, the Porygon 2. I only done it in Scarlet, not Violet, by the way. Just letting you guys know, by the way. That's it. I've caught a lot. So yeah, I got Porygon 2. That's not my first one. Was that my first one? This is my first one. Well, level 43 shiny Porygon 2 from a horde kind of thing. Maybe I'll show you once once we're over there on Scarlet game. But I got Porygon 2 shiny level 43. This is my first one. It was super easy. I just saw it and I was like, I need it. Porygon 2, the second one, the shiny. I caught 3, right? 4? I promise you, I was not slacking off on catching stuff. I was going nuts still for this. can get Raging Bolt anymore. Because it is an exclusive to basically online. That's it. So yeah. Completely forgot I have shiny Yanma. Can I actually transfer this to Scarlet? You know what? I don't want to keep just some of these like Pokemons in my home, so I might as well keep like just put most of them in my actual game instead of home. Alright, let me just check if I have shiny Yanma on my Scarlet game. Now, how did I get my shiny Yanma? I got it from Pokemon Go, as you can pretty much see from the symbol. Okay, shiny Yanma is in my game. I mean, it still has the symbol though. Yeah, even the Eevee. I think we're good for now. Okay, so change and exit. But let's get into the game. We're gonna change up my team and then we're gonna go for it. And also, I tested out playing Fitboxing Hatsune Miku and it was so smooth. No delay in my controls, what are so good. Charge 99. I mean, like, it's already a good game nonetheless, but playing in this system is so good. Anyway, Pokemon Scarlet, let's go. I promise you, Switch 2 is an improvement to every game in this whole thing. I'm also doing this while I'm eating food, by the way, so forgive me if you hear chewing noises. Alright, let's see what I got. Alright, let's see. I have a lot of progress done, by the way. I've been catching Pokemons. I'm not slacking around on it. I promise you that. How? Oh crap! I completely forgot I need to get Palmot. That's like a trade exclusive, if I was thinking. I don't know. I will most likely try to get all of them off screen. But yeah. Just trust me, I'm not doing it on screen because that will be a hassle of itself. For some reason I already got Luxray. I mean, I just transfer it without the Lux shield. Yo. Luxray without Lux shield. Luxray without a Lux shield. That's, you know, weird, right? Miss Drevis and Miss Magus is exclusive to Violet. I'm not slacking off. Ah, 200. I need a little bit more. Yeah, I have like a lot of these things. Anyway, let's just ooh, Axios. Boxes. Yep, most of my stuff are here. Even the shiny Yama, my Mew. Ah, cool, I got everything. Raging Bull, you're going on the team. Electric type, so I'm gonna put you right here first. Let me just sort this out real quick. Armoth, let me try to switch out first. I'll do Iron Hands. Iron Valiant is staying on it. You know what? I might need to change that. Scratch that thought. I'm changing it. Eternatus. Quackaball. Might need to change that. Right. Charizard could replace Skeleturge. Good draw. No. That's not it. I really need a water type. Wait, Gutra is water type, right? It does have sword, so I'm gonna keep you in. Right, we have our level 100 team. Take another bite. Cool. Wait, online. We are ready to go. Hopefully we are. Okay, now where's that? Let's go. I promise I'm destroying everybody who comes in my way. Let's just sort this out. This is a mess. This should be good. Yeah, this should be good. Alright, mine was, oh yeah, the last star. Let's do that first before doing the others. First of all, let's just get all these destinations of the Pokemon centers, and we'll be good to go. Hold on, I also want to showcase the Porygon 2 stuff. If it's available though. Yeah, a lot of them. I've already caught that over there. Caught one over here already. I think that's it. I think I caught one here. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Alright, this is my team that I'm using. It looks way snapped than I should have. Let's go for it. My team should not be this broken. No, it is broken. My OPT now. Different from what I had on my Violet file. I don't have you right. I don't have Scoto. You know, I might have heard this cat one. And I bought a lot of balls. Specifically quick balls. I'm definitely prepared to catch a lot of Pokemons. Oh, that's a quick catch. That's guaranteed. Go into the box. What I have here though? No, Sopan. Alright. Okay. Zen Headbutt. Nope. Doesn't affect me. And I do have timer balls, by the way, so that's another good thing. If it takes too much turn, then it would be almost like 100%, not 100% guaranteed, that I could just use a timer ball to basically, like, you know, just move, stall, and then the chance of me using a timer ball, catching a Pokemon with using a timer ball would increase to almost guaranteed max. but it's not guaranteed like 100%. Honestly, I've done that a lot of times on my previous games, if you remember correctly. It was still torture. Was it like against a legendary or something? I don't remember. But it was horrible. I don't have Deerling. I don't have you either. Yeah, I don't have Steezel. I've said it before, I'm not gonna catch any Pokemon in this game, but every Pokemon in this game, but apparently my mindset is just like, just do it. But maybe I'll do it, maybe I'll not. It's just that my mindset is just all random at this point. Showing down on food. Forgive me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda need to get more Ultra Balls. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, too close to me. Too close to me. Alright, dealing. Quick ball stuff. Oh my god. Quick ball in this game is so good. Unlike in previous games, like BDSP, even quick balls take a while to do. But in this game, you do it quick. No pun intended. That was quick. I thought I was suspecting that it would broke out. Another frostline in the back. Alright, easy work. Alright, I'm done with my food. Whew. Wait, just a little bit. Let's do some rice here. Alright, I'm done. Just a sec. Alright guys, I'm just finished eating food and I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go. let's go. Oh, what's this? We're gonna continue on with the thing. I already caught the top dog. Ooh, bird mine. Yeah, I already caught bird mine. Why did I do that? I already caught a bird mine. Don't need it. Don't need it. I already caught a bird mine. I think I caught it off screen myself. I just caught a frost lass. Even a cup chew. I think I killed this a Titan last time, didn't I? When I was surrounded by Pokemon like that? Yeah, I think I did. Runs on, I just caught it. I already caught it. I think that was day. I think that was day. I think. Let's get this item. Ooh, nice. So what can I move? After already dealt with all of you, I'm just gonna go. Snow runt. I don't have a snow runt, and I'll take it. Alright. I caught a snow runt. I'll take it. Woo! Man, I already took a shower just now and I'm already sweating. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna just keep going. I better check with the Pokédex rewards. I should do that. Oh, Griffar. Easy work. I should not be catching Pokemon right now. That's an off-screen thing that yeah, that's an off-screen thing, so I don't want to do this now. So yeah, I think that should be enough Pokemon catching. Let's just go for it. Let's go for adventure stuff. What the heck? What the heck? But if I do see any rare ones, I'll catch it. HP up. I think I'm good for now. For now, in the meantime. Oh. Why are there so many of these things? Oh. Dude, like, get me out of here. Ice Hue. Woo! Okay. Bark Mark. Oh, let's get you. Alright, Outlook. Give me that Outlook. Okay, I should expect it would not be easy. And it uses crunch on me, which does nothing. Shout out to level 100, bro. But speaking of mythical, did I put Mew on my team? I think Mew would be a great one. A good psychic type. I don't want to have Mewtwo on my team because that would be too OP. I think Mew should be good. I mean, keep using Iron Defense, sure, yes. No. I gotta recalibrate my model. I also will take the critical catch. Give me just a sec. Alright, finish it up. Okay, we got Outlook. enough of rewards, and let's just go. Delivered. I definitely need more Ultra Balls because I'm running low. I've been using a lot lately because of my quick ball failures. So yeah, with all the quick ball failures, I'm using Ultra Balls, and somehow not using Great Balls because I think somehow Great Balls could be a little bit better than Ultra Ball qualities. You know the Great Ball quality. Great Ball quality. That's what it is sometimes. You know, Great Ball qualities. Don't know why that's the case, but Great Ball qualities, I guess. Sometimes rumor says that Great Ball might be better than Ultra Balls. Some says that Ultra Ball is still superior. But I digress. I don't have me on my team. I think I'm good with this team. But I'm gonna need to buy more Ultra Balls. I do have some cash. There should be enough. I'm gonna use my LP this time. Do I have anything that I can sell? I should have something. Yep, Petrols, Stardust, Ball Mushroom, and that's it. I'll keep these for the meantime. Okay, let's get that, yeah, the other thing. This thing? Yeah, the North Province Area 3 Pokemon Center. Alright, going over there. Now. Well, there's a bear tick here. Gotta find a school of Kapu. That's a Glaceon. Scarlet has frozen. Good thing that Pokemon Center there. I might as well just heal up. Not surprised. Was it Sylveon that I transferred to this game? Or was it my Flareon? I don't remember. This is what I get for having short-term memory span. There we go. Okay, so I gotta thaw my Scarlet from its frozen. Good thing is the Pokemon Center is right over there. Oh wait, no, I only transferred Shiny Eevee, right? I only did transfer Shiny Eevee. Oh, I did transfer Sylveon. Right. I did see Sylveon's complete data. I need to thaw my Skydive from frozen and heal up as well. I did not expect Ice Fang to completely freeze my Meowscarada in one shot. That's the crazy part. In one bite, and that's it. Unbelievable. I already caught Flareon. Glaceon. Pokédoll. Oh, there's a bear tick. Ooh, red bone. Let's go. I'm also making good use of the ZL button, just basically target. Yeah, the targeting. It's actually pretty useful. We basically want to aim at a Pokemon. Yeah, it's super duper useful. Hemang, what's up? Hemang Kuning Ismayani, cool. What's up? What's up? Okay, but yeah, welcome. Whew. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. Got Moonstone. Alright. Ignore you, already caught you. Get back up there. not up to high quality, really? Really? Let me check. Video quality on YouTube is not up to high quality. Let me see. I mean, if you go to, if you basically just put the quality on 1080 60 FPS, then that should be high quality. I mean, if it is not high quality, it is what it is. It's just basically like my whole connection thing is not the strongest, but you know, it is what it is. Just at least the FPS is still 60 FPS, so that's good enough for me. Even if it is slightly blurry, but it's still 60 FPS, so I'll take that instead. At least it's not too buggy, so I can pretty much deal with that much. I mean, like, I don't have the best connection ever, but yeah, just don't, you know, just I can't complain. I don't have the best connection ever. Ooh, there it is. Back up, back up. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, it's here. I don't need a man key. Already caught a man keys today. Just now. Crab brawler, you caught one today. Great ball, I'll take that. Oh, what's in here? Poison jab. That's not bad actually. It's a really good poison type move. Just want to make sure if I don't have something, I'll catch it. Nope. I also need to not speed up. Alright, we're here. Indeed. Now we're gonna heal up, and yeah, we're good to go. Okay, people, we are here. Alright. Not anything too crazy just yet, but yeah. We're Gucci. Absolute Gucci. Nope. Already have weasel, gold dog, a lot of weasels. I already have weasel and a float, so I'm good with all these things. I don't have a Vaporeon, and I'll take it. Oh, get back here. Oh, but you're not here? I'm not letting you run away, no. Let's go, Vaporeon. And also, people, do not talk about how Vaporeon the thing, you know? Don't talk about that. Do not talk about that. I will ban you. If you talk about any about that Vaporeon nonsense, no. If you talk about that in this chat right now, I will time you out. Okay? I don't want to hear no dirty jokes in my channel here. No. Come on, Gold. I want to get out of this water. We family friendly out here. I don't want to see none of those dirty jokes here. Don't even like any of those dirty stuff. No. Get that crap out of my channel. What are new ones here? Do I? No, I don't have you. Venomoth, right? No, not Venomoth. Vivian. Is it Vivian? Yeah, it is Vivian. I was gonna say, Venomoth is the poison one. have speed flow. I already have Floette. Floette already have. The fact is that Floette's so small, I can just. This is just like stepping on a Lego or something. I already have a Floette. Don't need another Floette. What is this? Oh. Definitely the notification from Cassiopeia. The last star. The last team star. Oh boy. Live. Okay, level. Alright, this star is fairy type. I pretty much don't have a very proper steel type Pokemon. But I think my level 100 Pokemon should be enough to take care of these fairy nonsense. Wow, I just got teleported here immediately. Oh, there, okay. Right over here. Okay, I think the first thing I need to do is battle the butler. Okay. Raging Bolt is electric and dragon. Not a very good option. You know, Scarlet does have Flare Up, so that's no. Flare Up is fairy type. I don't have a steel type. I mean, Eternatus Poison could work. Crap. My team is basically an like my team is basically this Team Star's food. Yeah, my team is basically Team Star's food. Like most of my Pokemon are dragon types. Like Dragon Electric, Dragon Poison, my Terra Dragon Charizard, and Dragon Water, and just Dragon. Dang! I got no steel type. The only steel type that I have is just Iron Threats that I have, but it's not level 100 that I don't want to use any non-level 100. So dang. I got nothing. Oh, come on, I want to get an item. Whatever. Oh well, I'm just gonna rock a bit Meowscarlet, that's it. Oh yeah, Mr. Harrington. Alright, let's do battle. I'm not scared of you. Alright, Harrington. I think this is the butler. Morgan. Okay. Alright, Morgan. I do have Play Rough. Transform to a parry flag. There we go. And gone. Easy work. Hatrim. I think I also transfer Hatrim as well. No. Hatrine. I transfer Hatrine. Okay, Shadow Claw. Oh yeah. Maybe I should bring out Skeletor, since my Skeletor is also part Ghost. But some of my Ghost moves might not work on this squad's team. Like the squad, the fairy squad, and this whole thing, you know, the Pokemon. Might not be very effective or just no effect at all. So I gotta play my cards right with this, but I think we're good. If all goes well, then it is what it is. But if it doesn't, then it's 2025, you know? Okay, double the guard. Alright, Ortega. Okay, let's see what are my teams that I'm gonna be able to bring out. There's no way I'm gonna be able to bring out Paradox Pokemon. I'm not sure about Eternatus Legendary of my Sword and Shield, or technically just Sword. So my only option is probably Meowscarlet, Charizard, and Kudra. And let's rock it. 30s Team Star. Team Star Fairy, let's go. This should be fun. Alright. Let's see what we can do against these Team Stars. Okay, 30 of them. Alright, the last Team Star. Let's go. Oh, never mind. My alpha Pokemon learned. I got no issues with that whatsoever. Annihilated. No damage. Ah, Mimikyu. Oh, not Mimikyu is part Ghost and Fairy. Somehow, why am I keep forgetting that as well? Right. Those are Florges. Gotta be more, right? Yep, right over here. Wait. Here. A bunch of Mimikyus. There's a Florges. Get over here. Pokemon for Raikou. Alright, one more and bam! Alright, 30 annihilated. Literally. Team Star boss, Ortega. Boss of Team Star's Fairy Crew, Ortega. I'm sorry, but you have to go. I believe. Oh god, Azumarill. Remember I tried to catch an Azumarill back then? But you know, it didn't work. It was too high level. I mean, flower trick, not fairy trick. Wow. Anyway, die. I mean, I can just transfer my Azumarill from Violet to Scarlet, but it is basically the Azumarill is basically the best one that I use for my 7-star rating. Yeah, 7-star ratings. And I don't want to use it. I don't want to transfer it to anybody else to my other files. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work. So screw Shadow Claw. Just another flower trick. Drop on him and a crit. Guaranteed crit. I also want to show you something, guys. Just a side note. Should I go? Yeah, why not? Want to test out something real quick. Oh, did I also kinda did just now? Because why the heck not? I was just like, you know, alright, just want to try using the camera. Controls and accessory, you can basically test out the camera. So what you do is you, so if anybody is confused, like what can you see the camera? Is you see like the middle part of the thing, it's like a white thing. You basically need to turn, like, if you see the accessory, the switch to camera, you have to turn basically the thing here, like watch. There's like it says open in the camera. If you see an open, you have to turn to basically open the camera. Watch. I think like some people have this issue, like they don't know how to like on the camera. It's just that you have to open it. There we go. Hey, see me. It is a little bit like not very smooth camera, but you know what? it's an official like accessory by Nintendo. I gotta use it. So basically, like it's like there's like a turning dial thing on the camera. You basically gotta turn it to open it. So if you don't know how that works, basically just turn the thing until the white part just basically turn. Yeah, that's how you basically turn on the camera. Not bad. I'm not gonna lie, the camera's actually pretty good. So when I do Mario Party Jamboree, I'm probably gonna have to position the camera. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah, I think I should do it like this, but I don't think that's like the most precise. I did drop something, by the way. Some people are gonna be like, dude, you're a VTuber. You're literally exposing yourself. Dude, I'm not exactly a VTuber at first. I used to be a YouTuber, but then I became a VTuber. That's it. Just to let you guys know, by the way. It's just like, some people are gonna be like, this VTuber is actually exposing himself. Dude, I used to be a YouTuber before becoming a VTuber. Like, come on, get that right. If you haven't watched my channel yet. My thing fall. So yeah. I mean, like, the only thing the camera that I'm using for my VTuber stuff is that one over there. This thing. That's the camera I'm using for my VTuber model. Don't know exactly if I can use this camera for the thing. I don't know if I can connect it. There's no like USB Type-C in my CPU. Put that aside. Oh, put that aside. Anyway, turn this dial so I can close off the camera. Okay. Just want to let you guys know about the Switch to camera, by the way, and you can also update the camera, so the firmware to be updated. Dash one. I want to use this. You know what, Charizard? I don't think I've showcased my a boss Charizard from the 7-star raid. Yeah, this Charizard has the Mighty Mark. This Charizard has the Mighty Mark with a Terra Dragon. I'm gonna use Fire Blast. It does have solar power. It does decrease my HP bit by bit, but it does give me buff. I'm gonna use Fire Blast. That thing just used baby doll eyes. That's actually crazy. Alright, Fire Blast. Well, big body. Great. So that Fire Blast is out of question. I'm gonna use this Hurricane. Okay, it doesn't miss. I was worried it was gonna miss. Well, I remember back then when Hurricane used to be a freaking nightmare to deal with this boss. This Charizard boss was a pain in the butt to deal with because of that Hurricane confuses the crap out of my Pokemon. I hit myself a couple of times, more than I should have. I promise you, it definitely is very, 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 very annoying. So I don't want to experience that ever again. Might be a bad idea to do it, but I don't care. I'll use it anyway. I'll make sure I terror finish this thing. Not exactly with the moves, but as long as I get to do it with a terror Pokemon, I'm good. Dude, this thing with 60 FPS is so cool. Alright, get him. I literally one-shot Riverbroom, Rookbach, Starmobile, or Rookbach. Rookbach or Rookbach. I don't know how you actually read that or pronounce that, but it is what it is. I literally one-shot that Riverbroom. Literally got washed one-shot. How could I lose? What the heck? I mean, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, also, while it is nighttime, so I gotta make this quick because I don't want to wait until it's nighttime again. So I will go back to school and then find Cassiopeia. Well, that's not a chance right now. But bro, I literally one-shot that Riverbroom. Like, y'all saw that crap night and day. Terra Dragon hurricane the crap out of that river room, and boom! One shot hurricane literally destroyed it. I literally annihilated you. Alright, we defeated Ortega. Dazzling Gleam. I could definitely, probably, I could probably make Primarina learn that actually. Yeah. Primarina could really learn that. I believe that I kind of prefer having Moonblast more than Dazzling Gleam. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Man, bullying was, yeah, you know, people, bullying is not cool. Yeah, don't do bullying like that. Please do not bully. I've said it before. I even experienced myself, like I said before. For me as well, bullying, yeah, I'm talking from experience of being the victim as well. I was a victim of bullying, and it was not fun. Please, people, don't bully. Even the victims themselves are having a crappy, hard time. They went through all of that nonsense, and you try to make them suffer like that, it's not fun. Especially for me, please do not bully ever again. It's definitely a cause that a lot of us, even us otaku, weebs, whatever you want to call us, back then, we were called, back then, my time, we were called, us being called weebs is an insult. I mean, like, sure, people call us otaku, that's fine. I don't think, like, being called otaku was also an insult, right? I believe it was. That's a Vespaquin. I want that Vespaquin. I remember that me being called an otaku or a weeb was definitely insulting. I remember I felt really insulted by that. But then as time passed with the whole Japanese thing, you know, it got really popular. It felt like it's just a title that you should be proud of. But back then, when we were like back at like my primary school days, being called that was an insult. I hated that. Especially a lot of people as well. So yeah, please don't bully. It really pains. It really pains me though. Trust me. It really does hurt. Like, I don't want anybody to ever experience that just like what I experienced. Just please don't ever do it. Like, promise me guys, don't ever bully. Like, it pains me to see someone suffer from that whole experience. To see, because I've experienced it myself. So I literally don't want to see anybody of my friends, or even my family, experience what I experienced. So yeah, I'm doing this for the bottom of my heart. This bullying has to stop. Let's move on. No, I'm not attacking. Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much the whole gist. Yeah, life lesson for everybody. Bullying is bad. B-I-B. Bullying is bad. This poison is actually pretty nonsense. There we go. So I just have to catch Combi. So yeah, for Vespaquin, I need to get a in order to evolve a Combi to Vespaquin, I need a female Combi. And I don't want to do that. So I'll just catch a normal Vespaquin, that's it. I can just catch a Combi normally. Okay, so what I need to do next is I don't need a Harap. Where's the item though? Oh. Wow, Vivian, no! I see Combi. Thank you. I want the Combi. Oh yeah, that combi is female because I can see that mark and that one face at the bottom. If that combi has that like red mark at the bottom, that's a female. And that one could, yeah, is able to evolve into a Vesperquin. And I already caught a Vesperquin just now before this whole thing, so yeah. And also I just saw a flashing item just now at the back there. Also, I gotta hurry up to get Cassiopeia, basically go to school. What? Nope. Weasel, Floatzel, Gold Duck. Okay, so what I need to do is go to map for to finish all of this. Okay, back to school. Right. Okay, right over here. Oh yeah, I can also access the teal mask, which I'm not gonna do right now. Once I've done this whole thing, I'll access the teal mask, and then the... What was the thing again? What was the last DLC name? It's not the Crown Tundra. It's not Sword and Shield. The teal mask, and then after that, we'll do the part 2, the Indigo Disc. If possible, we can do it all in this one stream. That'll be awesome. If not, then I'll just do a separate one. But for this one, if I'm able to finish this whole thing quick, I'll do the you know, catching the catchable Coraido that you can trade. I can trade with all of you, and then yeah, after that we'll do the DLC, and then yeah, if I'm quick enough, if I have time to do so, to the Naranja Academy, and then if I remember, live will be way over here. It said that after dark, right? It's basically nighttime, right? I believe that. There you are, Clive. Okay, just want to make sure I'm gonna save. I wanted to save. All right, Clive. Yeah, I already expected that, but I already know that from the beginning. I already knew that. Like, come on. He's so easy. You're not the boss. That's impossible. Stop lying to yourself, Director Clavel. Orangu. I already caught Orangu, like, I think it was today before the whole stream started. I think it was this morning. I think I caught Orangu this morning. Anyway, Orangu should be super easy. I'm just gonna play rough. Alright, change type to berry. Alright, next up is Abomasnow. I'm going to change to Charizard. I'm gonna use Fire Blast. That should be very easy. Alright, Lizardon. I mean, you already know Lizardon is basically Lizardon, or like that, how you pronounce it in English. It's basically how you say Charizard in Japanese. Lizardon. Alright, Fire Blast. Die. Literally the kanji die. The big kanji. Gyarados. Ooh, good opportunity to use this. Ooh, I really want to use some of his moves. Either Rising Voltage or one of that last move, the first electric type of that. Let's go Raging Bolt. This thing is just big. This is just tall. What? Raging Bolt is just tall. Thunderclap. This move fails if the target is not rating an attack. Use the attack first with a jolt of electricity. Thunderclap. Dude, It's just a little one thunder, bro. That's kind of lame. But that damage is definitely something else. I mean, like, sure, I guess. It's very simple. Ooh. Do I have a dark type or a ghost type move? I do. Shadow Claw. I'll do that. My meows got it out. So yeah, another perfect win indeed. All right, Poltergeist. All right, Shadow Claw. Change protein to ghost type. I completely forgot it. I completely forgot Shadow Claw is a ghost type, not a dark type. Whoopsie. Amoongus. Can't believe that name, bro. I'm just gonna go, yeah. Alright, Kudra. Is that the last one? No, one more. I'm just gonna go Dragon Balls, and that's it. Oh, what? Okay. Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's a crit. Really? That's a crit? Alright, Snow Stop. I was about to say, how long is this gonna keep on going? Switch Pokemon? Do I have a rock type move? Nope. The only water type move that I have is on Gujo is Surf. I think that's a pretty good move. Then that Cassiopeia would be back into a corner like this. Stop lying to yourself. Skeleturge. I have my own Skeleturge, but to terrestrialize my Pokemon at all. It's not exactly necessary. So yeah, it's very optional. I'm not gonna do it. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Surf and an island. Because I know exactly what's gonna happen next. Okay. Alright, beat a Clabble. Woo! Strong how you have grown. Okay, so moving on. Yeah, I know. I know exactly who it is. Oh god. Time. This time. Stunky's behind. I implore you. Anyway, I think I should still be able to basically get to the Cassiopeia. Alright. I think you have to go to not here. Where is it? Not the dorm room. Schoolyard. I think it was the schoolyard. There we go. There you are. Cassiopeia, or should I say Penny? Thanks for coming. You know, I don't think I've read on this on stream, so this is a completely new one. I did it with my camera, on my phone camera, so yeah. You only seen like low quality on camera, like phone camera stream that I did back then, so it's really bad. Okay, now I can definitely read this for all of you in HD quality. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of gotta burp a little bit. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. All I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm good. Thanks. Clavel, please stop the disguise. The letter of apology missed time had me, preparation took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flash, I've tasked for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send a video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Come on, Clavel, stop the disguise and, yeah, just get on with it. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star, the name is Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Alright. Penny of Team Star. Oh yeah. Penny is a very big Evolution fan. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. So I'll be mostly reading now, because I don't think I've read a lot since back then when I did Violet. Back then I live streamed using my phone, so that was a freaking low quality experience. So yeah, this time I'm using, you know, the OBS and then this whole streaming system thing. Yeah, I'm reading everything, giving you guys the whole experience. Alright, Kudra. Okay, Flareon. Funny thing is that I just got a Vaporeon. Ow! Also, I just stepped on something. No, like my toenail it's like bumped into my chair and it actually kind of hurt. Ow. I also forget that Flareon is one of the fastest Pokemon to ever exist. Back then, so Flareon's speed is immaculate. Someone doesn't use a flame charge or something. Okay, Vaporeon. Easy work. I'm gonna use I'm not gonna go Iron Hands. I'm just gonna do Breaking Boot. Vaporeon has a really big defense, so that's enough. Vaporeon. Please, people, do not talk about what Vaporeon, you know, the blah 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 stuff. Whatnot. I wanna hear the crap out of that whole concept. Alright, Rising Voltage. Oh yeah, that definitely is powerful. Alright, Leafeon. Easy work. I really wanted to use Dynamax Cannon, but you know what? I might as well. I think I've already showcased Dynamax Cannon in my Violet video. Not video, one of my Violet DLC stream. I think I did. When I was fighting the Edgelord Kiki. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did not, but let's just see it again. Just for refreshment. If it stop using baby doll eyes, please. Doesn't matter, I'm level 100. Dynamax Cannon. Boom! I mean, it's not as cool as back then in Sword and Shield. Back then at Sword and Shield, it was so cool. But in this game, they just literally did it dirty. Now it's got it out. Jolteon. I don't have any ground top move. Yeah, I don't have any ground type move, so yeah. Well, that one trick. Protein grass type. Yeah, get an highlight. Alright, last one, Sylveon, right? Yep, Sylveon. Come in. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. Oh, no wonder the bosses fell at your hands. I mean, Aerie taught me good, honestly. Good. Aerie's annoying. Alright, we're gonna use it. Alright, let's go Terra Blast. You know what? Just for the heck of it, Terra Blast for the win! Yeah! And yes. Time to turn flash. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Exactly. That's the concept of Terra Slide, I guess. Alright, fairy type. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm still gonna destroy you. You can stop doing baby doll eyes. Alright, Terra Blast! Fire away! Oh yeah. What? Okay, bro. Flower trick. And gone! I really should have used flower trick since it's a guaranteed crit. But that is what it is, though. We still knocked out Penny. We defeated Penny. Let's do it. It's all over now. 15,120 Poké Dollars. Awesome stuff. It's finally over. Guys, it's done. And then the backstory, I'm gonna read it as well. Not the backstory, I think. Why this as well. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's got out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villain persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge sting about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. Ow, something got caught in my eye. Ow. I'll fix this mess on my own, on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, well, what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. What are you talking? Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Yep. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Penny was a good person. Penny is a good person. Thanks for everything, Power 2000, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through the end. Through the end. I guess this is it for Team Star and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Yeah, it's Clive. Director Clavel! Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Makes sense? But yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come out? Yeah, come on out. Yep, the whole gang is here. Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So I heard your real name's Penny. How long have been? How have you been this whole time? Ordy. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Indeed. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Mm-hmm. Indeed, Team Stars can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chucked the team just cause someone told us. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. You protracted truancy, you brazen customization of school uniforms, you unauthorized usage of academy equipment, you reckless modification of and jeopardize driving a Pokemon powered vehicle. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. That's a little bit intense. What can you do anyway? Thus, as punishments, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage these STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Center. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talent. And I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Parshut battling his way through your bases. The base's constructions, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue the team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. Sounds like fun. So I don't see how there would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. That's true. We would most happily have you at our side, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already thinking about how great it would be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? Guys, what do you think? I think it sounds great. I got no complaints with that. But I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. It would take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Yeah, look at the time, man. Master Power 1000, please stop by my office later, if you would. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the back room. Director's office. Alright, call director. Alright, okay, sir. Here you are, Master. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. It's not for you. I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my own choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other real bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I know. You hacked it. I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. it wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult with Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Power 2000, but I will have to task you to give us some privacy. Yeah. You know, to go that far is harsh. Very harsh. I mean, I don't blame Penny at all for doing that whole thing, but the drama is definitely harsh. You know what? Is that all for them? You know, I think it's for the best, you know? You know what? Penny's a good person. I cannot falter her reason for this. You know? But still, what can you do anyway? Okay, what am I supposed to do next? Do I have to go to bed or something? Let's go to my dorm real quick and probably go to bed. I think that's what I have to do. I don't know. Yeah, let's lie down for a rest. Maybe I have to go outside. Alright, nurse's office? No, that's not it. Let's go outside. Maybe I have to go outside or something. Penny, there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me here in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. It was outside, okay. There you are. I mean, still, like I said before, I can't blame her for what you want to do. Like, what? It can be helped. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate. If you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Troco Meteor! That's a very powerful dragon move. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way that I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Power 2000. If you see me then, hasta la vista. Dude, Draco Meteor, that's a Rayquaza exclusive move, bro. That's a Rayquaza exclusive move back in Ruby Sapphire or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But now it's just like any dragon can learn that. Maybe not all dragons. Can Eternatus learn that? You can. A very powerful one. comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target, the recoil from this move is harshly lowers the user's SP attack stat. I'm gonna keep what I have. Still pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. That's a kind of snap. I mean, I do have that shiny Rayquaza from that event that I did back then. I'm not gonna use it though. Anyway, next up is dealing with Arvin. You remember last time I had to deal with Arvin? It was a pain, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm also gonna read this dialogue as well. There you are, man. Seriously, you beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. And your dad. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me, her own kid. Marbles is the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Okay, I just want to get this over with. Okay, there better be, yeah, I remember that there's gonna be Professor Sada as well. In Violet, it's Professor Turo. Looking at this at 60 FPS, so good, so clean, buttery smooth. Oh my goodness, can't get enough of it, dude. Like literally, so good. I need your help. Professor Sada, I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security system. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come. If you feel the need, I will be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. That speaks dual Pokemon League and then Area Zero. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'll be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into a dangerous into danger of his own on his own. So I guess I'm going to. Arvin, you're a good man. Besides, I love to give my mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Parcel 1000, outside! We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area 0 or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! Well, you better be ready. I'm gonna have to kick your butt with my level 100 peeps. Battle Arvin. It's a bet for a Pokemon, Mischief. It's written on it in a kid's handwriting. It has to be Arvin. I didn't really research this whole place though. Did I back in Violet? So I might as well do everything here. The whiteboard is a mess of scribbled letters and numbers. There's a magazine entitled Oh Culture. It's the May issue. You wanna read it? Why not? An article caught your eye. Alright, Enigmas of Paldea File 05, Fluttered Main, a ghostly pterosaur. Flutter Main. I already have Flutter Main, so I'm not gonna read that. I already got that as well. There's a picture book books for kids. One of them tells a story about making a big sandwich. The fridge's door is too heavy to open. Really? The shelf holds seasonings that are past their expiration dates. Wow. It's a microwave. Looks like it has been used in a long time. The trash can is empty. It's a saying that hasn't been used in a while. The mirror is fogged and hard to see in. What's this? Open? Okay. Alright, hold my brain for this. Alright, my boss stiff. It's gonna be a hard one to deal with. Arvin! Alright, you ready for a battle, Parts 1000? I'm ready. Excellent. You ready to, right? My boss stiff? Yep, my boss stiff says he's ready. Sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love the battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic won. You know, it is what it is, Dimohon. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostef, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Right, time to shape up, Arvin. Now that's talking. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all stars, every one of them. Exactly. Time to give it all you got. Time to give Arvin the hands. Alright, Skull Villain. I think it was also Dragon type. I don't know. Maybe it was Dragon type. Anyways, I'm just gonna do it. Or not. Alright, Miss Canada. Enough, Miss Canada. Even before Miss Carter to sweep this whole thing, bro. Alright, Toad Crew. You know what? For the heck of it, I might as well. Pokemon's still so weird. Alright, Garganacl. Oh my goodness. I remember Garganacl was my tiny killer. It's been a while. Flower Trick. Snap and Bam! I was gonna say, you don't have sturdy, do you? Oyster. Yeah, I was about to say, like, don't your Gargantuar have sturdy? I don't remember if you do. Red, yeah. Oh, yes, red by me, Oscarada. My boss stick. Okay, partner versus partner. I will give you all the respect. With terrestrializing my Pokemon as well. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize my boss Steph. A dark type. I forgot about the dark type. Flower trick. Snap and anyways, we were so close, my boss Steph. So close, but Posh 1000. Thanks, little buddy. Appreciate it. Don't worry about it, man. Glad to help. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those tiny Pokemons, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Well, crazy tech, Penny, Nemona, champion. I would say that Penny is more like manageable with her attitude. Nemona, definitely not. Penny, that's that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star? I mean, yeah, she'd be the perfect for the job, but when do we go making friends with some shady character like her? Well, we've gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could help, could be a help, just try getting good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Sorry. Alright, don't know why I gotta burp a lot. Anyway, so we've done that. All I need to do now is Pokemon League and then Area Zero, and if possible, we'll do DLC. Alright, Mesa goes out west. Alright guys, we are so close to finishing this whole thing. All we need to do now is Area Zero, and then boom. After that, the only post game in non-DLC, we just gotta catch that catchable Koraidon. Okay, the Pokemon League should be at the. I think we go here. Then we go left, right? There it is. I think this is the door to the Pokemon League. I am ready. You're here, folks. The Pokemon League. Fido. I already have a Fido. I don't have you though. Tandemaus. instead of a quick ball, but it's easy work, honestly. Alright, tie the mouse. Okay. What else? Igglybuff. Another tandem mouse. Fido. A lot of combies. So many combies! Oh, there are a lot of baby Pokemon there. Okay. I'm not gonna battle that trainer. Just wanna make sure if there's any new ones I can catch it. Another thing, I don't want to use Corrado on this. You know what? Just to make it, just give suspense, you know? Not anything near this Fido and Tandemouses. And no shinies nonetheless. I think there might be an item back here. I just don't know. Have a feeling. I hear Gimmighoul. Baton Pass. No, really? Only 2 coins? Alright, I guess this is it, guys. Pokemon League time, let's go. Okay. Ouch. Alright, this is it. Wish me luck. Alright, I need to buy a good chunk of full restore. I need 50. Ooh, I'm a broke boy. Alright, can I sell some items? Rare bone. Okay. We are ready. Do I need revives? Absolutely not. Kita! Alright, we are here, guys. Pokemon League. Okay. We are here. Posh 1000, hello. Alright, Kita. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a trainer, or a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Posh 1000. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Kita, I was still in your I am still in your debt back then. I was grateful for what you did. You healed my Pokemon before battling the Mona. Oh my god, I am in your debt. Let's see here. Yep, indeed. Alright, interview. I completely forgot I had to do an interview with Chiri-chan. I completely forgot I really have to do an interview with Chiri-chan. Okay, thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. The intensity, bro. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this intensity. I, Chiri-chan, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind, Posh 1000. Listen carefully as you may automatically fill the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walk. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of your school, of the school you are enrolled. Naranja Academy. Uva Academy is the violet. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. What else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see, interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms have gave you the most difficulty? Where is Tulip's gym anyway? All for nada. This gym was a pain in the neck. Tulip, I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced? Tulip. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Tulip used? Psychic. It was a pain, bro. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Power 2000. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? It was Nyauha. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend if and when you become a champion? Strong. Even stronger. Yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Power 2000? I do. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Power 2000. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Oh, trust me. I saw Suisei doing that and I saw Suisei was suffering for that and failing a lot from that, and she enjoyed the failure just to see you, trust me. Whew. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test. Anyway, we're the best. We're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us four in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to then get into the room behind me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to enter the Pokemon League. We are fighting the Elite Four. Here we go. My Pokemons are already level 100. We're good to go. I wish that in later updates they will give more like accessibility to basically be able to repeatedly go into the Pokemon League. But unfortunately, I guess that's not the case. Pokemon Legends CA is coming up, so I don't think they're gonna be updating this game anymore. Other than just this upped up quality, x 60 FPS on Switch 2, that's it. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Okay, Chiri-chan. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry if you're watching this. I gotta do this. I'm sorry, Maoshi. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. I'm sorry, Sensei, but I have to do this. Alright, crit. Alright. Camera out. I'm gonna switch out to Kudra. Up is Don Fan. I'm gonna stick with Meowscarlet for now. I didn't really check up on Don Fan's weakness. Can I use grass type? Yeah, flower trick should be good. Flower trick, protein, transfer to grass type. I mean, already grass type, but whatever not. Shall we? Alright, crit, nice. Ah, sturdy. Oh, poison jab! Oh, okay. Woo! Shadow Claw. I did not remember Don Fan having sturdy before. I don't remember. Alright, Duck Trio. I'll stick with my Meowscarlet now. Nice. Again, flower trick for the win. Boom. Alright. Duck Trio gone. Sire. I'm stupid. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Sire. Alright, ground type. I'm gonna just go flower trick. Let's finish this. Go on, Sire. Shake things up a bit. I don't need to terror slice one at all. Alright. Ground type. I think I should be able to basically super effective this. Not unless Vika does that. Protect. You're not gonna do it twice. There we go. The only damage that I took was that poison jab from Don Fan. That's it. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. Who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, R2000. Better you stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squad. Come on out. Poppy, coming. Alright. I think this one is fairy or water. I don't remember. Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. You should know pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. cut out just this much. Alright, I don't need to save for now. I don't think I need to. I just need to basically just constantly heal at the end of battle. It's so cool you made it this far. But this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemons are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Alright, let's do this, kid. Alright, copy delete 4. Raja, okay. I think it's either fairy or steel. I don't know. Go on, Raja, smush him. What was Copper's? Just like fairy and steel, I guess? Oh, just steel. Yeah, not good. I should have lead off with Charizard, but I think I can still use Shadow Claw to one-shot this thing. Anyway, transfer to Ghost Type. Oh yeah, never mind. Dude, get washed, kid. Get washed. Alright, Corviknight, I'm switching out to Charizard. Corviknight is steel and flying. Yeah, still with Charizard. Just one Fire Blast and just get burned. I'm gonna burn this bird. Gonna make fried chicken out of this. But with all those armors, I'm not making food out of those armor. No way, bro. Alright, Fire Blast should be easy. That thing is steel type. And it's super effective. Yep. It may have a lot of good attacks, very powerful attacks, but its defense is trash. Magnezone, another steel type. I'm gonna stick with this, you know? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be all fairy. I guess I stand corrected. Oh, you can. Livestream, okay. Special moves are gonna be weak. Alright, Fire Blast. Of course, oh, you have triggered the. Oh! And wow! Hurricane. There's no way. We're doing this again, aren't we? We're not gonna be able to do this again. We're not doing this again. The not being able to move or whatnot, whatever the case may be. No. We're not doing this again. There's no way this charge paralyzes me twice. I've wasted 2 full restores on a Magnezone. This is freaking ridiculous, bro. No way you're gonna. Yeah, not 3 times the charm. Nope. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Hurricane, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Bronzong. Bro. Literally, what? Good thing I have Eternal will also have Flamethrower. But what? I got paralyzed 3 times in a row! Like what? This charge has a freaking 100% chance of dealing paralysis? That's ridiculous. Burn. Thank you. No. Techathon, fairy type. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Fairy type, but it's gonna transfer to steel type. So I'm good. I believe that Techathon might be powerful, but it's still slow. It's time to get dressed up. Oh, pretty Tinky. If I remember correctly, that Techathon is slow, but it has but Techathon packs a punch with that giant hammer. So yeah, I better take it down now before it able to one shot. Alright. Because I'm a dragon type and that fairy and Dingaton's fairy type stuff could kill me if I'm not careful. Alright, Poppy Elite 4 done. Alright. He'll be alright. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika! Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt? Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Yep. The normal gym leader is also the Elite 4. Part of the Elite 4. It's been a while, Mr. Larry. Hello there. It's me, Larry. Yeah, had a good time at that restaurant. Really helped me with that emotional damage yesterday. First of all, I gotta get rid of this paralysis. No super potion. Yep. And paralyze heal. And I'm gonna save this time. I believe his Pokemons are flying type, so I'm gonna use Raging Bolt. If memory serves me correctly, his Pokemons are flying type in this Elite 4. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite 4 too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with Lapidimeta. Oh, that's Keto for you. Anyway, time to get to work. Alright, let's do this. Elite 4 Larry. Trophy or something. So it is flying time. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Thunderclap. Oh, right. My opponent needs to also ready up an attack. Woo! What a photosynthesis! Appreciate it. Okay, now because my opponent is also gonna attack me. That crit literally obliterated trophies! Altaria. Flying Dragon. I'm gonna keep him in. Raging Bolt literally obliterated that thing. Alright, Rising Voltage. That photosynthesis is crack, bro. Staraptor. Oh, easy. Intimidate. Nope. Rising Voltage again. Alright. Oricorio. Hey. Rising Voltage. Not exactly super effective on some of them, but it's most of them, but it's definitely working. There goes my stuff. There goes my photosynthesis. Flamigo. You're even stronger than before, because I don't get a crit today. Well, you know, I'm gonna have to work overtime for this. Alright, Rising Voltage again. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Alright. type. Like, it's the exact same thing. Rise voltage and please roll. Oh, easy. Okay, so we defeated Larry again. Leave for Larry this time. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Indeed, I defeated Larry again. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Yeah, this one is gonna take a while to call. Now, where could he be? Don't think he hurt you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Okay. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Power 2000. It delights me to see you there. See you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. I mean, if Rika has to, then Rika has to. I don't remember what Hassel used. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm a rocket. Whatever. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Four. Okay, it's the dragon type. Good thing I have foul play. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Dude, this is gonna be a mirror match kind of thing because my team is mostly dragon types. Alright, Noivern. Good thing Scarlet has foul play, right? Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Oh, no. Not foul play. Play rough. My bad. And I transform into a bear attack. Oh, yeah. It is a wash, bro. It is a wash. Alright, Dragouch. Alright, play rough again. I mean, if I want to, I could probably transfer my Azumarill from my Violet and then just use like belly drum, like how many times belly drum and play rough. That's the strat I used back then. Oh my god. Haxorus is a different story because Haxorus has not only Mold Breaker, I believe it has rough skin, so I cannot touch it. Watch it. So I'm not gonna touch it. Okay. Cool. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. That actually hurt, wow. I thought I could get a perfect win, but I guess that's out of the question. Alright, eating Haxorus. Alright, Flapple. Grass and Dragon type. We're off again. Oh, I dodged it, bro. Leaf Seed. And I dodged it as well. The weave game is crazy, bro. The weave game is nuts. Okay. Baxcalibur. Only a little more until we pass. Don't let up. Exactly, sir. And play her up again. Come, O great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. For me, I don't exactly need to tell you at all. I think I'm good. Again and done. Excalibur defeated. Alright. We defeated the whole Elite Four. Time to take on the champion. The mighty dragon has been found. All Elite Four has been defeated. You really did it! Oh, wow! Wonderful! I'm just so proud of you! Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, wanna hug? Sorry about all this, Pastor. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what do I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion's assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more than the champion assessment. This will be your final test. See the door back there. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Thank you! I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. Awesome sauce. I really love your Pokemon, mister. Thanks. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, even the baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Porsche 1000. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Let's talk to all of you first. Alright, Porsche 1000, show us the fight of the century. Oh, sorry. Good luck in your final test. Good luck. Yes, Larry. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see the path to triumph. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to face Gita de la Primera, the champion. The final test of the champion assessment. Woo! Alright, it's been a while since I've been here. Since I started Violet, actually. Welcome, Porsche. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say inappropriate for the league chairman. The chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test. And nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Amona did. So are you ready for your final test? To see the true measure of your talent. Don't worry, I'm more than capable of doing this. Alright, Gita. Alright, Espatra. I do have a defective wreck, or should be a dark type. I do hope you can defeat me and become the champion yourself. Okay, Shadow Claw should be good. Alright, transfer over to Ghost type. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Alright. Yeah, this time I'm doing all the readings, not like what I did in Violet because I use a camera. like the phone camera thing. King Gambit. I think I'll stay. I used a phone camera back then. It was kind of wacky resolution, so I'm gonna use it reading with as well. This one, King Gambit. Clear up. Oh, what? That one was a crit. Truly devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. Crap. Counter clean. Ah! Okay, that was a crit. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. I can't talk like. Oh, a critical hit. Because I didn't sleep well due to that in my area. Strong wind and rain and so many power outage. I have a migraine caused it. Don't worry about it. Just do what you can. Alright. Shadowclaw. Right now, I'm challenging the Pokemon League. I'm challenging the top champion, Vita herself. Alright, have a look. I am switching out to Charizard. But yeah, hope you can. Yeah, but if you're able to stay on in the stream, please, yeah, it would be appreciated. If you can't, then understandable. With the whole thing, the situation that you're in right now, I could definitely see why you're struggling a bit. Just do what you can. Just do what you can, Mecha Ruben. Okay, Avalanche. Okay, I'm gonna use ooh, Focus Blast. I've never actually used it, so might as well. Focus Blast. Alright, nice. One shot at Evelyn. Alright, Veluza. I can just stick with this. Okay, Scarlet. Yeah. Okay, Mold Breaker. Okay, what's this? Flower Trick. Transform myself into a grass type permanently. Boom. Gone. Alright, crit. Nice. Fainted. Alright, Go-Goat. This I'm gonna switch to. You know what? Back to you. Go-Goat, grass type. Gonna go back to Charizard again. Alright, Go-Goat. Okay, and we're gonna do Fire Blast. I definitely missed, right? Yep, it missed. It's got 100% accuracy. I remember catching a Go-Go with a freaking nightmare. Fire Blast and the Die Kanji. Okay, Glimora. Okay, Glimora is poison type, so Scarlet is not the best choice, but I really want to use my starter to basically finish things off. You know what? I'll do it. I don't think you've won just yet. Also, that means that Gita has been to Area Zero before, because Glimora is an Area Zero like Pokemon. I think I can use Play Well. That should be super effective, right? Very type super effective. Like against poison. Let's see. I'm not sure. I gotta check again. Either like that guides all trainers, Glimora. transform into a rock type? And of course, toxic debris. I cannot switch out to anybody on this game because they're gonna get poisoned. Okay, rock type. I should be able to do flower type, right? I should be super effective against rock type, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because the problem is that I forgot that Kira's Glimora's Terra is rock. Anyway, be it as it may, I still beat Gita. I'm finally the champion once again. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Alright, beat Gita. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Power 2000. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Sounds amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Oof, crying again. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Power 2000, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Nimona. Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yes, I did. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera you cleared the elite test. Oh man, I'm a champion and now you're a champion? Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be the best rivals for life. Yes, Toma, yeah! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do it, Dimohon. Champion Nimona. Oh, what's the matter, Primera? Champion assessment has only just ended. I believe the arrest is in order for champion. Power 2000, Scarlet, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Ugh, right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Power 2000 and Scarlet. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you to want to... Yeah, can't read. Setting you 2-1 for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that I mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Power 2000? Mesagoza. Mesagoza, ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our adventure. That reminds me, Paul. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go and search for our own treasure? Well, I know that what treasure I got all of this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Power 2000. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit inviolable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect that she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. I don't remember that she said that she didn't even went full strength on Kita. That I did not remember that. Why? I did not remember that Kita lost to Nimona while Nimona was holding back. What? Alright, charge up Terra Orb. Alright, then let's do this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to face off against Nimona. Champions versus champions. Alright, time to do this. Any second now. Ah, there you are, pal. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem to be ready to watch. Work got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Hey, Larry as well. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. I know you're gonna start off with Lycan Rock, but Champion Nimona, I knew it. You're gonna start off with Lycan Rock. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Flower trick. Change to grass type. Alright, time to do this. So I think I helped teach you the type matchup, and now you're using them to put a work repetitively. Critical hit at a critical moment that goes beyond luck. Got some kind of gift. Alright, that's one down. Gudra. Dragon. I'ma stick with this. I was about to say mirror match Gudra, but no. I have Flare Up. Electric. You know, I can stick with this. Alright, Palma. Layer up again. Dude, now Scarlet sweep. The Dunsparce. I wanna see sweep. I wanna see Meow Scarlet sweep. Flower trick. Guarantee crit. Snap and gone. Bro. Meow Scarlet sweep. Orthworm. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm staying. Meow Scarlet sweep. Not doing damage now. Oh! See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. You're hurting, boy. This is still crit damage. Oh, what? Iron Tail's gonna hurt. I'm not getting a perfect win. Not to mention, not a Meow Scarlet. Well, still Meow Scarlet also. Quackball. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Starter versus starter. Terra Blast! Alright. Time to finish this. Shine blazingly bright. My greatest treasure. Alright, Terra versus Terra. Alright. I'm gonna win this round. This match is all mine! Nice. Alright. Meowscarlet, sweet bro. Yes, indeed. Meowscarlet a little swept her whole team. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Power 2000. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Alright. Now I can finally truly call myself champion now. Now let's give ourselves a minute and a half, a quick break, Power 2000, before round 2. Jeez. Nimona. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Anyways, Nimona, something I need to tell you. And I also need Penny here as well. Victory Road complete. Alright. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like you're hearing voices has old boss stiff. You're all worked up, Power 2000. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yeah? Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Okay. We'll be waiting. My boss did. Alright, we are ready for Area 0. Director, sir. Oh, well, hello, Master Power 2000. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventure, I hope? Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, who's that Shugi mean? I actually don't know what Shugi is. Let me just look it up real quick. Shugi slang. Someone or something that is out of Date. Oh, really? Outdated and uncool? I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. You know, Clavo, you and me both. We're boomers. That's what they call it. But when I learn the meaning behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. We became slightly closer with Director Clavo. Okay, pleased to see you on school grounds again. Favorite impression? Definitely Mr. Jack. Yep. I mean, like, Mr. Jack is the only one that I've talked to, like, the first time. The others, not yet. I see. This is like getting closer to basically, like, to the teachers. So I'll be doing that off screen. Anyways. We're going to the entrance hall. Okay. Alright, ready. Alright. Alright, right over there. The way home. Alright, to Medali. Wait, let me also set destination as well to make it easier. Set destination. We're gonna fly to Medali. Ow. Oh, what the? Gotta get out of here. Oh. We're so close to finishing this main story. Come on. Just need a little bit more. Alright, I think we're here, right? Hey, over here! Come in. Man, I have not seen this in a very long while. Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. And speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you. Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. I'm not sure about that. Koraidon's not a big fan of Area Zero either. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. This is the last main story chapter before entering the post game and the DLC. Okay, what am I gonna do next? Let's see. Alright, we are inside the gate. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Nimona, yeah? Hola, Harap 2000. Arvin said there'll be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, what's it so dark? And where's that awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird. What? It is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, it's up now. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Penny. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Oh, well, hey. We never got to actually talk. I'm Dimohon. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Calm down, Dimohon. You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Power 2000. I'm not really an adventuring type, but I owe you, pal, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my boss stiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Power 2000. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? Professor Sada. That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona student ID number 805C001 and Penny student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell your mom about us? When would have I done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to the right. Mom? Please proceed below. Dang! Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Oh, trust me, they are not on good terms. Whew. Okay, we're gonna save here and move on. Just keep going. Sorry, Arvin. I feel bad for my boy. We are here. Alright, time to open the gate. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Paul, you have brought Koraidon with you. Yes, I do. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? Not exactly. I was about to say she, but Koraidon's no gender. Does Koraidon have a gender? I don't know. I gotta check again. But Koraidon can only float down. Yeah, let's say she again. Koraidon can glide. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. Would you please calm down, Nimona? That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Yeah. Enter Area 0. Ready for the worst? Here we go. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Go. Koraidon. Sorry, man. Sorry, Koraidon. What's the matter with it? Sorry, Koraidon. Scared of heights? No, that's not it. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. That's not the case. How does that logic work? Get on! Don't leave me, Koraidon! Ah! Yeah! Sorry, Koraidon. Guess we're doing this. Sorry if you have PTSD. You know, just like Koraidon did. So also maybe next time I'll ask Ame to give me my traded Miraidon back, the one that I traded with him, because I really wanted both of my dragons back. I really wanted both of my dragons, honestly. I don't know. All right, this is the part where Toby Fox really pop up with Toby Fox with his music, bro. Oh my god, Toby Fox. Yeah, Toby Fox popped off. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Sorry, Koraidon. It's okay, bud. Yeah, go back. If you don't want to, then go back. It chose to go back to its ball. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? Nimona? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could have possibly complained about landing like that? That is good. Dang! I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Dang! I remember Arvin being disrespectful like that, but dang! In HD 4K? Oh god, that hurt even more. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. Nimona, I forgot about this. Nimona, you're not helping. You're not reading the room. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. I know. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Also, sometimes I wish that, sometimes I wish that Union Circle people could actually come to this place, Area 0. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. So basically, if you come here, you're basically alone. There's no way you could be able to basically have your friends come with you. So yeah, I'm sorry. First of all, I gotta find a lot of items here. Yeah, Koraidon is afraid of Area 0. Just like Miraidon. Max potion, Really a lot of good items, not gonna lie. Woo. Excuse me. For now, there's nothing. Okay, like I said before, this is where Toby Fox literally popped off with his music. Other than Undertale, this is basically his ultimate masterpiece. Okay, I got that max potion. I don't want to basically, like, you know, go back there again with the old stands and whatnot. Let's go. I already have Venomoth. I think I already have Venomoth. Like, you listening to this music right now is literally his masterpiece. Palmy, I already caught Palmy. I already have Venomoth. Girafarig. I already have Girafarig. I already have Girafarig. Oh, no. Palmy. I don't have Medichan, right? But here you can find all mostly fully evolved Pokemon and like normal, like small Pokemons in super duper high levels. I promise you, it's not funny. It's kind of scary to think about it. These babies are high level, almost level 60, bro. It's ridiculous. Meditite. And then, where's Medicham? I thought I saw Medicham. Oh, there. Oh, that's a Corviknight. I don't have Corviknight actually. I might as well get one. Alright, Medicham. Bingo. Also, I should probably have one of my Pokemon have done wave. I need to get a Corviknight before I run away. Oh no. Okay then. Corviknight. Yep. Yeah. Every time I always get like a Rookidee or a Corviknight with Unnerve. I think back at my sword file, not my Pokemon Sword, I got a Rookidee without an Unnerve. That was like the greatest like Rookidee ever that I got. A Rookidee that doesn't have Unnerve is basically a good Rookidee. I'm gonna Ultra Ball. Yeah, I kind of figured out. Break out. Oh, drill pet. Oh, that hurt. Woo. Bingo, baby. Alright, Rookidee better, nice. At this point, I don't need to evolve any of my Pokemons. I can just catch it here, easily, honestly. Super simple, honestly. That's pretty nice. Oh god. Ah! No, get out of the way. Surrounded. This is nuts. I actually already have a Raichu. So this is the inside of Great Crater Area Zero, huh? Feels different from just seeing it on. No, we would never be able to get it. Oh, okay, I cannot read that quick. Sorry. Just talking too fast. I already have you. Do I? Oh! Oh my gosh! They were literally after me! And they were just talking and I can't read. I really wanted to. Is that Braviary? I thought I already have Braviary. Oh, yeah, I already have it. Dude, look at the whole Venomoth at the back. Oh, come on, bro. Look at the whole thing about the back. The Switch 2 update is insane. They increased the amount of Pokemon there is. Dude, this is chaos. I gotta get out of here. Dude, did you see how many spawn like this? This is nuts. Oh. Uh-oh, what? There has to be something here. Items? Anything? Because I know Area 0 is supposed to be crazy. But in Switch 2, crazy is an understatement. Oh, I actually don't have you. Yeah, Switch 2 Area 0 is crazy understatement. So yeah, there's no way, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, playing it on Switch 1 was a little bit scary with the amount of Pokemon spawn here, but in Switch 2 they definitely upped up the spawn tempo. There's no way they can bypass all these things unscathed. You gotta basically do all the battle your freaking way upon all these monsters, bro. Oh, come on. This is nuts. Dude, you kidding? 3 shades, man. Crimson Kick a Drain. Bro. Okay, I was about to say that took a long time. Hey, we got Jump Bluff. For 3 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, I think we might not be able to start the DLC as well. Just because. Oh god. Toby Fox pop off with the BGM, bro. Leaf Storm. Oh, come on, Floette. Like, you cannot make this up. I better get something, good reward for this. Okay, I get timer balls. That's good. Ooh, comment chart. Okay, I gotta weave all these Pokemon because I already have them. Also, another problem is that I can't even access the map. That's the only thing that I can see on the map. Oh, bravery. No. I'll take this. Elixir. Not bad. Raichu. God. Oh. Frostmoth. Dude, Switch 2 Area 0 is scary. Oh, Blizzard hurts. I should have stocked up on one Ultra Balls. There is a two Giraffe sandwiching me. Please go away. Go away. Please get away from me. This is tragic. There's no choice. I'm gonna have to execute a battle. Dude, I'm getting sandwiched between these things. Oh my god, look at the phantom moth behind me. Run for it! Get it! Come on! Oh yes, fresh water. I'm so slow. How are you moving so fast? I'm so slow. No choice. Get him away from me. Oh no 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 no. These things are after me. I can't escape. These things after me. Run for your life. Oh! Oh god. Hyper potion. No. Oh. Oh man. This is ridiculous. I know Area Zero was crazy, but in Switch 2 they upped up the whole spawn. What? I don't have Chansey. The only thing I remember about Chansey is that I killed the ball. I killed a lot of Chansey just to get EXP. Oh, crit catch. That's an absolute guaranteed catch, bro. Oh my god. Woo. Dude, I don't know how to feel about this. This is scary. Holy crap. Okay, pressure Corviknight on the other hand is actually really good. But on my case, I don't need one right now. I'm just gonna get out of here. But be nice for you to just talk while I'm just weaving all these things. Yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap. I was literally cornered. I'm so cornered. No, jump fluff is coming for me. Oh god. Oh my lord, help me. Oh. Is there any new Pokemon that I could just catch without worrying about any of these things? I actually don't have Alujas. Oh goodness, I was hyper focused on weaving all those things. Oh, it has sword stance. It has sword stance. Holy crap. Okay, next operation, run. I think I already have Talonflame. Do I have Talonflame? If I don't, then I might just catch one. Oh my god, Halucha. Nope. I already have like a rock. Oh god. That's a Knuckle stack. You're kidding me. And apparently I don't have you. I don't have a Talonflame, right? Okay, I don't have Talonflame. I'll take the opportunity to catch it. But man, there's no way I can escape all of this. Dude, look around me though. I'm surrounded. Dude, oh my gosh. They upped up the spawn for Pokemon in Area 0 and Switch 2. They did not need to go this much. They did not need to go that far to spawn this much. Time to run, time to go, time to go, time to go. That Lycanroc went after me, bro. There's one like straight in front of me. Run! Oh no, not you again. Flare Blitz, wow. I'm not gonna use a recall move. Oh! I cannot seem to find a breathing room. Dude, this area is just not giving me breathing room. I'm cornered. Oh god. Oh! Hold your breath on this one because we're about to go in. Give me something good. Citrus berry. Don't need that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, you. Nope. Nope. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Dude, get me out of here. Oh, nope. That Corvette is right behind me. I don't need another berry. I don't need a berry for now. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, I am scared for my life here. The fact that there's no map for this is really difficult. Alright, the Chanseys don't attack. They just run away from you. At least that's a plus. Whew. Okay. Oh crap, that thing is... Oh my god, Floette. Dude, let me breathe. Yeah. Why did I go here? Oh yeah, you just caught me. Oh god. I want to make sure I avoid everything here. Because I got all of this already. Okay. Oh god, oh god. I'm saving now. Because, dear god, this is... Whew. Okay. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. I'm sweating. Whew. I was leaving. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radius ration? Research stations. Well, that was close. Oh wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh god. Oh god, it's Glamora. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in a great crater. Come on, pal. Let's take it on together. Oh god, it's Glamora. Apparently, you cannot catch it. And apparently that Lycanroc can one-shot it. Watch Dimohon's one-shotting skill. Oh wait, me first. used to be like Nimona one-shotting it the last time. I don't know. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemons down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Whew. Oh my lord. There's no way! Okay, that's not fair. This Murkrow literally popped up behind me, bro. Oh god. Ice Terra Shard. Dude, what is happening? Oh no 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 no! That thing is fast. Actually, I'll take you because I don't have you. Okay, Honchcrow. Oh my goodness. Foul play, ouch. Look, I want y'all to look all over me right now. Look. Look at the whole place. It's basically jam-packed with high-level Pokemon, bro. I'm about to get swarmed right here. Watch. This one Murkrow is literally below me. It's literally... Oh, great. Two, nonetheless. Two Murkrows are already... like pecking my legs. Two of those Murkrows are pecking my legs. And it hurts. Now my leg itched. Now it's very itchy. Nope. I want to get an item, but I don't care anymore. Okay. Research station checkpoint. We can finally rest easy here than stressing out on any of those nonsense. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. Without incident, you say? Never mind. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need. If we need to. Parson Dowson, it would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Alright, disable. Alright, 3 more to go. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research station. Alright, time to go to bed. I really also gotta go to bed, not gonna lie, because it is almost 10 p.m. right now. Saving. Don't gotta think twice, bro. Oh my lord. I wonder if my mom ever worked here. Oh yeah, by the way, that waypoint is, if you see that warp just now, you can actually go back. Basically what I'm talking about is basically this thing. This is the warp back to basically the surface. Or you can warp to any research station. I believe that's the case. Some family, right? Thunderwave. Girafaudic's like evolution here. Silhouette again. Overnight. Oh my goodness. We are literally stranded in a Pokemon friggin' safari, dude. It's way worse than a safari. That's the one. Alright, furry giraffe. Alright. Furry giraffe, furry giraffe, furry giraffe. Oh, guaranteed. Yes, indeed. I got no complaints about that whatsoever. Ooh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the DLC at all. But I'll be trying to get the catchable Koraidon. So I'll do that much. Oh my goodness! Did you see how many Pokemon were passing by me? I was like, get away! Go away! I'm not falling down there. I don't know if it's like there's a surface there, but I take it back. Can't even access Koraidon for now. Jam, I already found many gems now. Assassinate. Don't need that at all. The only reason why I'm circling around this whole place is just to find items. Any rare ones though? Try to find some. Raichu. I'm seeing a lot of Raichus. Ooh. TM? Dragon Claw. Oh, okay, that's really powerful. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Oh crap, dead end. I did not even find a dead end. Oh, okay. I'm in a cave for now. So far, there's nothing in this cave. Okay, this is a good breathing spot. Okay, let me breathe real quick. Whew. Holy crap. A good spot to basically lay low. Okay, moving on. Oh, that wanted to go here. Oh. Items, nothing. Oh, there's something. Revive. It would be nice if that was a max revive, you know. Awakening. Oh, don't need that. I thought that braviary was about to approach me for a second. Okay, let me go here. Just access easily, and then get items, and then just go back. There better be something good here. Other than just Pokemons. Oh. Well, there's something there. Being guarded by those Venomoths. There's so many Venomoths. TM, Flame Charge, real good. Get out of the way, Armin! You're literally blocking my way. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, get away from me. I I wanna cry. I genuinely wanna cry. I'm scared. Every time I get scared, I really wanna cry. Oh my goodness. Back up. I mean, back off. Dude, could you imagine shiny hunting in here? It would be a freaking shiny hunt fest, bro. Shiny point? No. I guess that's, yeah. Somehow I don't know why it looks a little bit darker than the normal palmy. That's a palmo. Dude, I thought I could find a palmot here. I guess that's not the case. Oh my gosh. If I cannot use what I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Woo. Dude, weaving these things, man. Oh my goodness. Second research station. About time, too. Dude, I'm so focused. Dodging all those Pokemon, bro. Oh my god. Whew. Let's head in and take a breather. You said it, Mona. Woo. I thought you had a bit more stamina, students, council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. And there's our first the past paradox Pokemon. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. That's not a Jigglypuff. That's a paradox. The past paradox. Oh my gosh, so cute. Don't go near it. No. Oh god. What the what? Battle time. Yeah, get back. What's this? Roaring hair? Roaring what? Screamtail. Yeah, Screamtail. I forgot its type. Because I think Screamtail is no longer fairy, not like Jigglypuff. It's not fairy anymore. Crap. Try to block. Alright, protein, ghost type, let's go. Still works, I guess. Alright, eating Screamtail. Alright, Paradox, Jigglypuff. Seriously? What was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Yeah, Paradox Jigglypuff. Oh my god. And please no more Murkrow. No Murkrow? I'm getting inside. Let me go inside. Thank you. I don't want to be here, thanks. If I cannot use Koraidon, I don't want to be here. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be able to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book? Monster of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we won't wonder if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monster of Area Zero. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by a chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monster of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Paul? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that live in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? A time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, Hey, can you help me with a trait? I'm trying to evolve my Haunter. Unfortunately, I can't. Wait, hold on. Arvin, if possible, I would like to speak. Yeah, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. Now then, Power 2000, please use the central panel here and disable another lock in my lab. Unfortunately, dude, sorry dude, I'm currently at Area Zero and I can't go back. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is you are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Okay, I got the Scarlet book. Take care of it for me, okay, pal? Okay, we're gonna be expect to see a lot of paradoxes now that we're here. Sorry, just a normal person. I don't think I can because I'm currently at Area Zero. I'm at the progression with the story, and I can't go back for now. Oh dear. Also, playing this on Switch 2 is crazy. That's a full Corona. That is a Volcarona. Awesome. The stress is literally draining my energy, bro. Like literally, I'm so drained. I'm so exhausted. So I don't need to evolve my Larvesta. Time to run. So yeah, let me know also if Switch 1 Area Zero is not this wild. Yeah, please let me know if Area Zero in Switch 1 is not this haywire wild with all of these things unlike this, because this is just overwhelming. Let me know. TP up. Oh, because I need to know the differences between Switch 1 Area Zero between the Switch 2 Area Zero. Oh my gosh! Oh my lord! Get me out of here! Oh! Oh! I can't escape. I cannot escape. I'm stuck in a corner and I can't run. Oh! 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 Oh my god! You scared me for a second there, Penny. What the heck? I don't want to be dragged to a corner. No corners. Crap, I'm gonna be grabbed to the corner. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, waterfall, waterfall. I don't have you. Please, people in my chat, let me know if Switch 1 Area Zero is less wilder than Area Zero in Switch 2, because this Switch 2 Area Zero is absolute kaput. I would say that this is definitely the most stressful time I've ever had in a Pokemon game in my whole life, trying to avoid Pokemons, because I am surrounded like they are hungry, bro. They're hungry. They're hungry for my blood. Uh-oh. Let me have a push. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, that Lotso. Is it real or fake? I don't know. I honestly don't care. Oh my god. That Flamigo followed me, bro. There's no way. That's a belly bolt that I already have. Mild man, don't need that. That's a camera up. How is that so? Oh, like a rock. I gotta calm down, bro. I don't think I can calm down in this Area Zero Switch 2, man. It's scary. I promise you, another one is coming up right now. Right? Right? Oh no. Oh, like a rock. Gold up. Nothing, nothing, okay. It's safe for now. Safe for now. Don't fall off. We're already halfway, Corion. Dude, I'm so lost. If only I can access Koraidon. If only I can access Koraidon, this would have been a cinch. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually scared. This is the one time that this is the actually one time that I'm actually experiencing fear in Pokemon. Switch to Area Zero. This has never happened before. I usually like, you know what, Area Zero, cool. I guess I can come here and get Pokemon, I guess. But not in this one. I'm experiencing fear here. Bro, I'm scared. I'm being surrounded by a freaking tornado wasp, bro. Oh no. No. Oh god. So many gold ducks. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Bro, I'm so lost. Where am I supposed to go? I am so lost. I need a bailout. I need a bailout because I'm lost. Oh god. Let me live, let me live, let me live. Max elixir. I know I have a level 100 team. It's just the fact that I myself can't even run faster than I am right now is the problem here. What is even worse is that area 2, yeah, area 0 in Switch 2 is the freaking nightmare fest. All these Pokemons scattered around like this is nuts. You cannot take a single breathing room. You cannot take a break. You breathe once, you're caught. It's like basically 1 million cat and then just 4 mouse. That's really it. Where am I supposed to go? Dude, I'm sorry guys, I'm so lost. I don't know where to go. Englishman. If it takes too long, then I'll end the episode here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm so lost. Please let the online be able to people to come here to the area 0 because I need help. Mental support. Apparently they don't want that. They don't have it. Where am I supposed to go? Espion. Bro, it's 10:14 p.m. in recent time right now. I don't need to be so stressed out before going to bed like this. I gotta go. I don't have time to look at my dicks. The only thing I need to do is run away. Oh no. I wish there's an indicator that tells me where to go. This is ridiculous. Oh, no. Do I follow the waterway? Do I actually follow the waterway? I'm actually scared. I wanna cry if I don't have Porygon. Dude, I actually wanna cry. Holy crap. Dude, Area 0 in Switch 2 is scary. This way? Seems like it. Porygon, please help goodness, that Raichu. I thought, oh my gosh. That Raichu scared me, bro. That's another Espeon. I don't need an Espeon. Terra, Shard. That's a Volcarona. I already caught a Volcarona. I don't have a horn. That's kind of weird. Bombardier? I thought I saw some a Bombardier just now. Weird. I gotta breathe for a second. Because this whole thing is just catastrophe, bro. They are looking at me. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Vaporeon. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. XP Candiel. Don't need it. I already got max level to everything. Water Stone. Probably good for water type Pokemon evolution. But I guess in this case you might not need it because all of these Pokemon are strong as it is. Oh my gosh, that looks so realistic. It's kind of scary. Oh. I mean, if I have to, I gotta auto battle them. Like, if they're really asking for it, I have to do it. I think we're on the right track. I remember that is below here-ish, the path. Below this rock, giant rock thing. Iron. Almost fell off. Oh my goodness, the research station. Holy crap. Because if I remember correctly, how's there a doctor here? Oh my gosh. First Paradox Future Pokemon and my live stream on my phone that I did last time. Phone live stream, by the way. I already have Gibble. I just got this one. Oh, Yeah, it was Hydreigon's paradox future. Why did I do two? There's no way. I get paralysis every time, bro. That Swallows is little in front of me. Dragon Rush. Nice. There's no way it keeps on breaking out like that. Dude, what the heck? Dragon Rush! Ouch. Thank goodness. All I gotta do now is get out of here. There's a Gibble right behind me. Okay, we got Swallows. Ooh, save one. I forgot to heal my paralysis. Oh my god. There's no way. Save life should be easier than what I did in Duelos. Bro. No way. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. I love it. Wait, my mistake. I should have used this before. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Foul play hurts. Tiger ball now. Okay, here we go. Getting rid of paralysis right now. Ooh. Come on, Gibble. And that thing is very further. Never mind, it's gone. Golduck. No. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. We're all surrounded. Oh gosh. Where's the paradox? How should we look around in the water-ish, right? Because I remember correctly that I got the Hydreigon's like paradox future here. Is that here somewhere? Maybe it's just not in. Maybe that's only in Violet. Maybe not in Scarlet. Anyways, though, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my god, my head. I'm about to crash out, bro. You know what? Once I'm done with this, yeah, nice. We get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Ah, oh, Penny, such a worry word. Huh? Great Tusk. See? Wait a sec. This is just like that tiny Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvid? It looks seriously strong. Oh yeah, well, Powers 2000 and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Oh my god, I forgot I have my Garganockel in my box. Okay. Alright, Great Tusk. Flower. Alright, 14, grass type, and snap, and okay. I think that should be it. I've streamed for long enough. Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together. Jealous. If we got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Paul. Let's get into that research station. Yeah, once we've got this research station, I'm going to stop the stream there because the stress is literally eating my nerves right now. The stress is literally eating my nerves. And we made it to number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need rest? Me, I need to go to bed. You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Alright. Huh? I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even in its name, sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Because I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Koraidon, that is. It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor, Koraidon, which I entrusted to Pao, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense. I guess they do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, pal. Please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Disable this third one. Well done. Only one remains now. Let's continue on to the final research station. I feel like I couldn't stop you here. It's not the proper stopping point. Something tells me that. Yeah, I want to stop at the final 4th one. Let's find the 4th one. After saving the 4th one, we'll save there and then call it a day. Okay, luckily it's right over there. Unleashing paradoxes. Oh my god, there it is. Dude, that organized threw me off for a second. There it is. Let's try to get this Glimora first. Holy crap, dude. This is brutal. We got Glimora. We got Gira's Pokemon. Where's that? There it is. Alright, now we can catch you. Screamtail. Time for our first Scarlet Paradox. Well, that was easy. We got Screamtails. And I believe, do I have, no, I already caught a Dunsparce. Yeah. I believe that you can actually catch the Dunsparce here, right? That's the Dunsparce. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. I don't trust that flower. That is a Glimora disguising like that. By the way, this looks beautiful in 60 FPS. And 4K resolution, beautiful. But the whole Pokemon spawning is horrifying. It was scary. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Right to the bottom. Yep. Dude, that looks beautiful in 60 FPS. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team, watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the story says. Yeah, this place like something from a whole other world. Maybe you feel like makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or did the crystal here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. One way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Once we get to the last research station, we're gonna end stream here. So I am so exhausted. Oh my god, look in front of me. Espatra, no. I gotta go. Espatra is very fast at running. Knuckle is literally after me. No. Where's the baby version of Glimora? Was it Glamet? Why there's so many? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Bro, if I have Koraido right now, I would be speeding through all this. At this point, I just want to go home. Whew. Somehow we managed to avoid everything. Let me save. Stop the dialogue. Okay, there it is. Make it over there without any of these things coming after me. Whew. We are done. We're done. Well, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry, hello, children. Come again? Oh yeah, malfunctioning. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Yep. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Okay, disabling this last lab. Alright, unlock disabled. Oh, hello? Yeah. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Before I do anything, I'm gonna put my controller down real fast when I'm done with this whole thing. Save. Done. Save done. Exit the game. Turn on the BGM. Okay. I got a lot of things to say about that. That was freaking terrifying. I know, like, Switch 1 Area 0 was kind of fun. It's like challenging-ish. But there's never that much Pokemon spawn in Area 0 ever. They made Switch 2 Area 0 a horror game. A horror spot. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have nightmares this night when I get to bed. Thanks so much for watching, guys. guys. I'll see you next time. For now, I'm gonna go to bed and have nightmares about that whole. I can't speak. I'm going to bed. Bye.